Hello, everybody. It's your mama's Nuggets, but you can call me Nuggets, and welcome back to some Valheim. I couldn't stream all the stuff that we've done unless I planned on doing like 3 10-hour streams in a row. I've done nothing but play this game for the last 3 days with Sildar, and I'm about to change my chat setting in Discord really quick so I can chat with him. And then we're off to gather some more stuff, and we're going to fight the boss today. And I'll explain some of the things that we made back at the base when I get back there. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alright. So you can hear me, right? Or you can... Damn it, I don't have to push a button anymore. So you can hear me, right? Yeah, just keep going exact south from where you are. So we're running out to get tin. And any berries we find on the way. And if found troll caves once we get into the dark forest. Hopefully there's no troll inside, not that they're hard to kill anymore, but just run inside and grab the mushrooms. Well, we cleared, I have to remember not to hit the push to talk about. We cleared most of them, but we didn't go back and, well, we didn't need the mushrooms at the time. I mean, if there was nothing there, you know, at the time we didn't think we needed to, so. Yeah, and there's a couple other food products that they're used on too. Oh, I ran over to the east of you or whatever. There's a mountain. I ran right over the top of the mountain and everything else. Managed to make it because I had 111 health and stuff at the time, and I used a stamina potion. Just ran right over the top of it and didn't find anything. No, there wasn't anything up there other than cold and trees. Is this a troll? Doop-doo. Berries. I mean, there's tons of, I found tons of copper things, but nothing close enough that I wanted to make a path to. Kind of like with this tin. I don't want to make a path all the way over here. Sweet. There's like 22 carrot seeds back there for you to plant too. Carrot soup's not bad. Definitely helps. Raises the bar up an extra little bit, especially when it's something you haven't eaten very often. And I didn't think it was very many carrots. I think it's only like 2 carrots every time you make a bowl. Of what? Stupid push to talk. Yeah, and I said of what? What's up, Comet? and Comet? How you doing, bud? I mean, I don't know, mine's not full of a lot because I've got copper, but other than that it's just berries and thistle. And I want this berry. Stupid rock growing over my berry. So I played Comet. I played a bunch of that test server thing, and I don't think the tier 10 ships are all they're cracked out to be. They don't really. They're not. They don't feel as tanky as the other ones. But they were fun to play. I mean, you get a lot more buffs on it. It's weird to play a battleship and get a speed buff. Or speed boost, rather. I'm sure you can handle it. I shoot him in the back of the head. Yeah, there's a ridiculous. I've had to make 2 trips out here, and there's still more tin than I can carry. That tin also? No. Let's see. Yeah, I'm almost weighted down on tin, and I haven't even gone over to the island yet. There's tin deposits everywhere down here. This is the place to go for tin. Yeah, I used that for distraction on one I had to fight just because I wanted to get into the troll den. Hey Comet, how's the screen look? I know sometimes, well, at least before, with my other camera, and when I was trying to do this before, using the camera was, I don't know what it was doing, taking up bandwidth or something, and it was making it laggy. What can I throw out? I really need the coins. I don't need the troll hide. It's only 2 pounds. I don't know what else I have that weighs a lot. Well, that's all that I can carry. I bet I can't spear these fish. So, since the last stream, occasional lag, but that could be on your end. Okay, well, hopefully it's... I mean, I didn't put it on the best, what's the word? Quality, because I was trying to save bandwidth, but... and it doesn't say... Ooh, actually, there's a lot of drop frames. So we're going to turn the music off. Where is it? Because I know that can take up some. So maybe that'll help that out a little bit. We'll turn. You're watching at 480? Yeesh. I'll have to go with music from the game. That's really loud. Oh, you're on an old laptop. Let's turn that down a little. A little too loud for me. Things are a little messed up because I have to turn things up on everything I have to hear Sildar for some reason. Oh, I keep forgetting, actually. See if Windows changed my settings. It's a good chance. That broke my eardrums. So let's see. When he comes back now, more than likely, it'll be louder than anything in my life. Grassbane, how's it going, man? I am loving this. I have played... I bought it Thursday. Started playing Friday, I think. Yeah. And I'm at like 36 hours. So I've pretty much done... Holy goodness. Comets and voice. Yeah, I can hear you pretty good, but that doesn't mean I can't hear him. Like, I could hear people in my other games when I was playing really well, but for some reason I couldn't... Oh, you haven't played it yet, Grassbane? Um, it's fantastic. I mean, it is a little grindy. Like any other survival game, it's not as grindy as some, and I really like it. I mean, so far the only thing I found you can tame is a boar. I have a boar pen going. So as soon as Sil comes back and I can show him this area here where to get tin, then I will run back to base. Hopefully he's not dead. I don't know what he's doing. Probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, love this game. Oh, yeah, you're Grassbane now, huh? Ah, gotcha. I love this thing. So yeah, there's tin. Well, there's a piece here that you can pick up because I can't hold it. There's nodes on this shore, but that island over there, there's nodes everywhere. Oh my god. But yeah, so I mean, my weight is all the way full, but that little island, you can get it. That's Tin Island. I mean, I can see 3 or 4 of them right now. Yeah, Catherick, you played a bunch of other games with me, and I like this one. I like this one a lot. I haven't played Ark in like a year, but or more. And other than New World, I haven't really played very many survival games. Oh yeah, I keep thinking about going back to Conan. This reminds me quite a bit of it, just because there's not dinosaurs everywhere, and when you go into these dark forests, you know, you get the little hobgoblin-looking dudes. They're gray somethings or others. I don't know. And apparently there's something else that's not called a goblin, but it looks like a goblin, runs around with a torch. That guy sucks. There's big trolls. This reminds me a lot of Conan with Viking themes. If you're looking for something Conan-esque that's super high res, I mean, look at my armor. Okay, it's not gonna be high res. Yeah, me too. Comment. I mean, but like I was saying, you're not gonna get something that's super high res at all. But the world looks fantastic the way it is, and because the game is random seeds and procedurally generated, they made it this way to cut down on lag. Yeah, and that was... Oh, you found a troll on that island, which is interesting. Um, Apparently I just stunned him. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. All right. Okay, we're running away. Running away faster. Oh no. Out of stamina. Not out of stamina. Must run. Hey, berries. Falling down a hill. Ah, he's not falling down the hill. Yeah, I knew there's one over there, but trying not to die right now. Was about to run back to the base. Well, anyhow, I am running back to the base because my inventory is full. I'm weighted down. There's a couple things that I understand why they're in the game. It doesn't mean I care for it. One of which is the weight thing. There isn't stats per person. There is stats on your weapons and your gear and stuff like that. But you can't like increase your weight at all. And other than the other than the cart, there's no just did. I need to get away from this troll. I don't have any arrows left. I'm already gone. There's a crypt there. There's a skeleton portal up there. He's still chasing me. I mean, even with a buckler and I have trollhide armor, which is, I guess, technically your 3rd tier armor. I guess it is your 3rd tier armor. No, 4th tier? I guess you get rags, leather, and trollhide. Yeah, so I guess it is 3rd tier armor. Yeah, it doesn't hold up to much. Leave me alone, troll, or boar. I'm just trying to gather raspberries. Food is very scarce. Well, I say scarce, but the early game limited, really. It's not so scarce. I mean, it's everywhere. There's deer and boar, raspberries. You end up eating a lot of raspberries. When you get into the dark forest, there's blueberries. And after you get farther into things, there's ways to grow some food. But I wish there was a way to make your own berry bushes. So we already fought one of the gods, which is Elkther or whatever. It's just the big deer that hits you with electronic or electricity shock. Sure, one of those things. Attack antlers. Which was cool. It was neat. Dandelions. How much? So just started, made a cauldron. I've got a fermenting barrel, and I just started making like potions and mead. Well, they're actually called meads, not necessarily potions, which is cool. But, you know, when... Oh, God, another troll. You can't eat the same thing over and over again. You have to stagger your foods. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, it shows 3 right now. And the ones that are blinking are... Their time limit on not being able to eat them is about to expire. So it makes it tough because you can't just like kill deer, roast haunches, and like eat the steak over the haunches over and over again. You can eat it once, and then you try and eat it again, and it's like, no. Just to put it plainly. You've eaten this already, so you can't eat that. It's like, okay, so then you gotta find something else, so then you end up eating raspberries, and then you can't eat raspberries, and then you're like, what do I eat now? Then there's these little green lizard guys, and you've got to find them around swamps or water, and you kill them, and then you can cook their tails. And for the most part, and early game wise and everything else, those three things are your main food sources. There really isn't anything else. Then you can get beehives. If you find, well, I might find one. Where am I? I ran past the house. I run so fast, I ran past the house. So there's abandoned shacks and little, oh goodness, it's going to be dark. Yeah, so you'll find like abandoned, broken down villages and stuff. And inside some of those buildings, there's one down way over there. This is our base now. I might as well, I don't want to pick up any of that garbage. It's really dark right now, I apologize. But not much I can do about it. And the boars don't like fire. I don't have any resin on me, do I? No. So we built a palisade because after you beat the first boss, they will come out and try and kill you. I want to get some logs and put some support things that go down to the side just to make it look, and then on the outsides too, just to make it look more Viking-ish, whatever. This front part is pretty much the beginning. Like when I started building this house, we had this front part here, and that's about it, so that we had beds here, and you need to have fires near the beds in order to sleep, so that's why the fires are there. The smoke is semi-realistic, so it's being caught on the roof, but we don't use them for anything other than just light in the front of the house. But I've spent quite a while trying to put up sconces, and I put them underneath item stands with some of the trophy heads that we've gotten, so it looks like little flaming skulls. I made our campfires where we cook things. I made them into fire pits and put them in the center, and then we actually have the roof raised up. Let's see if we can see. And you can see I have the roof raised up there, and there's a little bit of ventilation, but it wasn't venting very well, so I made another little area on top just to vent all the smoke out. Let's see, these are kilns. Or smelters, rather. So once you get to make these, you have a hole in the side that's a circle. That's where you have to put the metal. And then there's a square one where you have to put coal. And then you have to make these charcoal kilns and throw wood in it to make charcoal to power everything. It's and like it uses like 2 charcoal for every bar of whatever that you want to do, so it does get used up quickly. So whenever he gets back, we'll have. I actually spent time this morning rearranging our chests so that we had space and stuff and slightly more organization. I can get rid of 2 of these because I don't need them. This is my room. I put a couple trophy heads on the wall. These are the little lizard guys. They look ridiculous. This is a big Lox guy. It makes me laugh even though the head is, I should put it up there more because it's way too in your face. Then just a boar and a deer. And got some deer hide rugs and stuff like that. I made a little table and some chairs for absolutely no reason. But these things, like the trophies and the rugs and the little tables and chairs. And this is a Lox rug. if you see in the top right hand side of the screen, it says resting and comfort 10 there. Your rested little infinity knot thing on the side there. The higher your comfort level is, the longer you stay rested. And so I finally got it up to 10 yesterday. We learned how to make these portals, which are cool for getting to and from places. You just have to put a portal down in a different area and then you can come back and forth. But you can't bring ore and stuff through, just all your basic mob drops. So it's fairly helpful. We've got our workbench here, which is how you craft all your things outside of your own inventory, which you can't craft much in. You do use this hammer to craft other things, but then you have to upgrade your workbench. See here, the star says 3, so the better things you want. Does that say ooze bomb? Oh, 10 ooze. We don't have that much. So the better thing that you want, you have to have a higher tier of crafting table. And in order to do that, you have to add these other components in a nearby area. See how they sparkle and go near it? So like either the tanning rack or the chopping block, you put one of those down and it brings it up to tier 2. The other one brings it to tier 3. And then you had to add an adze and a forge cooler and then a forge here in order to bring it up to, well, we're at tier 4 now, which is, as far as we've been able to find out, the highest tier you can get. Wouldn't be surprised. It says that there's a 5, but nobody really knows how to get there. I want to make this. How many does it make? 20. But we need more bronze. And I believe he used most of the bronze, if not all. Yeah. So it does take forever to get to bronze. And it takes a lot of copper, which is quite painful. I see we have a cart here, and you can store stuff on it, and you have to drag it behind you, and it takes damage from the world, which is painful as well. Yes, it's nice. Like our upgraded storage. Well, I don't know if I did mark a couple of them that are right by the tin island. That's a ton of copper. Not that. I mean, I could find again. I'm sure there is, as I found a bunch of them before, but then you know how it is. I didn't mark it right then and there, so then I don't know where it is. So let's make some of those and see how well that does for damage. Need a bunch of arrows. Oh. We're out of wood too. Yeah, that was building wood, and I left the chest outside for wood for the kilns, and that one's empty. I mean, we do have a bunch of charcoal right now, but add to your beehives. See if I can make some food. Feed the boars. So Inside the abandoned villages or whatever, you'll find bee nests, and you gotta. Easiest way to do it is to break the walls around the house down, and then eventually the roof and parts will fall, and the beehive will fall down. Then you don't really get attacked by the bee, and then you get a queen bee, and you can make beehives to get yourself honey. What did I need? Wood. Make more arrows. There's no. Cool. Yeah, I haven't explored all the way down there yet, so I don't know what else is there. Yeah, the boat part's easy for the most part. In the one of the boxes. There's some empty boxes too, so we can move stuff around, or once we get more of something, you know. Because there's nothing in it. Alright, so let's see. Tasty meat, not too great. Can make more queen's jam, which is good. Sausages, but minor stamina. Minor healing is where I'm at. So let's see, but we want stamina potions, which I need mushrooms. The glowing mushrooms. So let's see. We've got raw food, cooked food, and vegetable. Well, vegetable-ish stuff. Do you need more jam? Well, let me craft some more then. So let's see, we'll make a mead base for minor stamina potion. Make 2 mead bases for minor stamina potion, because that's helpful. And then a bunch of queen's jam, because that stuff is also good. And then what do we need for carrot soup? Mushrooms and carrots? Take that. You have the thing. Did you plant the rest of the carrot seeds? We can make some carrot soup. Because carrot soup is also good for stamina. And we will put that in the fermenter. And we can put mushrooms back in there. Honey, those mushrooms. This in there because it needs to be cooked still. Put half of the carrot soup in there. Let's see. Put that stack in there. Well, I guess this is cooked, and so is this. Sausages are in there. Let's see, I've got meat, I've got arrows. Let's go feed the boars. So, built a nice palisade wooden spiky wall thing. There's other ones you can put on the outside that'll damage enemies, which will probably feel that we necessarily need to. But let's see if I can get a nice vantage point. There's a hill here, so that is our Viking cabin. So this part over here is where Syl's bedroom is. Mine's way over there. And I like it. I like that there's different shaped roofs. Like I said, I want to put braces that come down just to make it look more realistic. I'm also going to use my back scratcher while I'm talking. because I have an itch. Cool. I could have staggered these little cross things around a little bit more just to make it look cooler, I guess. But this is really the first decent house. I mean, I had my own personal world where I built a little house. It wasn't much of anything. So this was my first real attempt. This over here is our boar pen. I guess it's ours, but more or less my boar pen, because no one that does anything with the boars. But so we've got boars which take a while to tame, but getting leather scraps is tough to do in the game. So this is one way. I mean, when you go out in the wild, you can find boars. You'll find 1, 2, sometimes 3, and you get a couple of scraps. But if you can breed your own next to your base, then you don't have to go anywhere, and you'll use a lot of them. So they are one of the more painful things I've ever had to breed. Let's see, right now they're tame, but they're hungry. So let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at the moment, which is nice. So let's... 13. Let's split off 13 of these. Just toss that on the ground. And in a second, they'll all be like, ooh, there's berries. There we go. This guy's pushing me. And they get little hearts. And they'll push each other out of the way trying to get to it. But now that they've all eaten, see, tamed and happy, pet them all. Boar loves you. Boar loves you. Ah, lag spike. Tame, hungry. Well, guy, why don't you go over here near the berries? You know what? I'll be nice. Let's throw you a berry down here. You get a raspberry. There you go. Now you don't have to go anywhere. Huh? There you go. What? And he glitched his face into the ground trying to eat the raspberries. So we just pet them all. They're happy, 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 happy. How about you? You're happy, and happy, 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 and happy. I can pick these up. And now, after they sit here for a little bit because they're all tamed and happy and fed, they will get little love hearts where they Minecraft-like stand next to each other and go about their baby-making process, which is them standing next to each other with lots of little love hearts. And I made a makeshift food trough. This doesn't exist. It's just for show. I don't know if we'll be able to see it or not. But then after a period of time, you'll get a piglet, which are adorable, tiny little things called piglets. It actually says it where this says boar, it says piglet. They're little and stripy, cute. The boar will make a squealing noise, and all of a sudden a piglet will be there. And eventually I'll have a stock up, and we can just come out and lessen said stock and get, hides, leather scraps or whatever, so we can use it to fix our stuff and upgrade weapons and armor. But, like I said, I don't have to do anything. It's all here. I don't have to go find it. I figure eventually I'll have a ton of these guys, especially if they get to the 11. Anytime today would be nice. They don't like fire, so you can't have like torches or campfires or anything within, I mean, it's like 50, 60 feet of them. If you're carrying a torch out in the wild, they'll just run away. You're happy. You're happy. Be happy together. You. Everybody's happy. See, he's freaked out because Syl has a campfire over near his bed so that he can use it. And every once in a while, they get really close to it, and then they don't. They're not happy. And as you can see here, he's tame but frightened. He'll calm down eventually. That's the only thing I can guess it is that does it, because there isn't anything else. But yeah, so I sat here for quite a while and watched these guys. I also rebuilt this pen a couple of times. Got a fence on the inside and palisades on the outside. And there's a fence here, so what I did was I made the initial place with just the little fence, not the palisades, right? And these gates, and I left the gates open, and then I had to go out in the wild and find some boars. And once I found the boars, they get mad at you and frightened, so they'll run away, and then they'll come back to attack you and run away. And I just had to kind of kite them back here until they chased me inside, and then I closed the door and jumped off the fence and went and hid till they calmed down. And then to tame them, you gotta use your sneaky, and walk close, and then throw some mushrooms over the top of the fence, and then back up a little bit. But you have to stay within a certain range of them, because if you're not there, then they don't accumulate to you, so their taming effectiveness doesn't go up. So you basically have to sit somewhere near, within, I don't know what the distance is, but within a little while of them for 2 in-game days, approximately. And then they become tamed. And then they don't get frightened when you're there anymore. And they just walk around. You can walk inside and feed them, and then they will make piglets. Like, these guys might not be doing the hearts thing because they already are with piglet, I guess. Some of them, anyhow. So maybe we'll see a piglet later. We do have workbenches placed everywhere because they have a range on them. And if you don't, you can't build certain things within the range of a workbench. But to have a big place like this, you have to have multiple workbenches. So there's one there, there's one out in the pigs area. There's one in here. This is our main workbench. I think there's one out front over here to reach the front area because you can't put the walls down. So it's kind of interesting that their range is what it is. Interesting choice they had. Now, so we're low on copper. How much do these weigh? They don't weigh. That's good. I guess I don't need the berries. So we'll throw that in here. Can I eat one of these? I can. Take this with me too. Like I said, you have to have extra food because you can only eat one at a time, and it raises this food bar on the bottom left here, which is what raises your health along with being rested. This guy will be fermenting for a while. I'm sure there's copper over here somewhere. Or maybe it's to the north. So we're going to go out and look for copper. Because I know this is dark forest, so I think this is dark forest as well. And if it is, then we can find a copper deposit out here and we'll get copper. So like I said, tin and copper are 2 of the things that you need other than food. But you need a ton of copper. I've just gotten used to stopping anywhere I see berries or mushrooms or dandelions and picking them up so that I can craft the better foods. If we had big stacks of the better foods, I mean, it raises that hunger bar a lot higher, so you have to eat less things. It also, most of them tend to make your health regeneration more. Did I go off the path? I did. I meant to go this. Oop, raspberries. Raspberries. I wish you could move and plant berry bushes. I would plant I'd make like a vineyard looking field thing of berry bushes outside of the house. It would be awesome. And I wouldn't have to run through the forest to try and find raspberries. Blueberries. I mean, I guess I understand kinda why they do it. I mean, it does make you explore. Nope, this way. Oh, hi, Slee guy. So that's a neck. That's what they're called. And now I have a neck tail. Which is fine. I need to change this a little. So hopefully I can hear them a little bit better. Those guys are pretty rare. Well, I say they're rare. They're not super rare. Mushrooms are rarer than those guys are, as I stand next to some mushrooms. But, yeah, it's just a good another food source. Are you stuck, dear? Makes me laugh how they explode, too. I know, it's not something one should probably laugh at, but, I mean, it's not something that should happen. But it's just funny that that's the animation that they chose to go with. So these like little pondy areas here, along with near the coast, are good places, or swampy marsh areas, are good places to find those neck guys. Sometimes they'll be swimming on the water, which is pain, but usually they're in those types of areas. I know on my particular map, up here, like right here, there's like a swampy area and there's lots of them up there. Welcome back. Just trying to find a copper thing that's closer to. Oh my god, troll! I haven't even selected arrows. Yeah, you better run, dear. What are you doing? Cut it out. Cut it out, guy. You're bothering me. There he is. Kite shoe around this rock. What do you got? There he is. Doop-a-doo. I was looking for copper, and now I'm fighting a troll. At least I would be if I knew where he went. This is a meadow. How you come into the meadow? And he's dead. And he explodes. Giant troll head trophy. And a bunch of troll hide that I don't need. It's kind of on the list of things that are in my inventory that I don't need. Don't need those. I don't need that. I don't really need the troll hide. Fine without the meat. Well, now it's nighttime and I can't see anything. We're not far from the base though, so I guess we will just run back to the base. Apologize to the people watching the stream that can't see anything. Even with the torch, all the torch does is make it really bright, like right in the center of your screen, and you can see a little bit around you, but it doesn't really help. If anything, it makes the darkness outside darker. Hey, you're near the base, right? Sleepy time? People that want, like people that want to see things? Mostly. Sleepy time. Let's see. So what do I have that I can get rid of? The hide and dandelions. Throw the neck on the fire. That can go there. That in there. Alright. I have... Alright, I don't have anything on me, really. Back to what we were doing. Oh, before we go back to what we're doing, let's make sure everything's repaired. It is nice that nothing doesn't cost anything to repair your items in the game. All you have to have is the right tiered workbench, and it just fixes. It's probably one of my favorite things. Whether or not that's realistic is not the point. I guess they didn't want to make it entirely too hard and grindy on you. Being the fact that there already is so much more difficult and grind. I mean, after you get to a certain level, the gray dwarf guys that are everywhere are just more of an irritating nuisance than they are difficult. Alright, so where were we? We were over here somewhere. Looking for copper deposits and blueberries. Carrot seeds if we can find them. I'm pretty sure that I found a copper deposit over here or two. And it's not far away. You don't even know, they kind of look like this sometimes. But, you know, when you look at it, it says copper deposit. Blueberries for the crunchy times. Oh, it'd be nice if that was copper. Yeah? This is where my cart broke that one time. Thistle. More thistle. If that's where my cart broke, then there should be copper deposits around here, because I found them afterwards. I was looking for tin and not copper at the time. So I didn't really pay attention to the copper. I think we'd just gotten back with like a ridiculous large amount of copper, so I was just trying to get tin. Pretty sure. That one of these hills out here is a copper node. I'm also pretty sure that there's a troll layer out here somewhere too, so I could get more glowy mushrooms. But I could be wrong about both those things. You never know. Other than that, we've cleared out most of the stuff around here. Oh my goodness. That was loud. This is copper? No. Either one? Unfortunately not. Crypt or a dungeon or something. Which I'm sure we already cleaned. There's a copper deposit. So where is the... That's not very far at all. So we'll put a dot here. And look for more, because I can make a trail to bring the cart out here if we can find more copper deposits. If not, I'll just run. But I know that when I wasn't looking for them, I was just running around and didn't mark them. I found a ton. And I knew they were close to the base because I looked at the map at the time. But as I said, I didn't write them down. This is the copper. So there's got to be another one around here. Just gotta find where it is. One that's right on the edge of the forest would be nice. Aha! There's a crypt or grave site or whatever. Can't you just leave those trees there and cut down other trees? I mean, it's not like there's a lack of trees or space. There's a forest next to the house. Pick a different tree. have any? Let's go get a piece of wood so I can use a torch in here. We've already cleared this, so there shouldn't be anything down here. I'm just going in for glowy mushrooms. Torch. Not next to the pens? I understand. So these should all be empty rooms. Like I said, I'm just down here. Came for the goods, stayed for the glowy mushrooms. So Syl and I cleared this a long time ago. But at the time, we had no use for glowy mushrooms. So even though I grabbed a few of them, they weren't used in any recipes, and they didn't give a lot of health and stuff by themselves, so we didn't really do anything. However, now, and I said it at the time too, so we should probably grab those for recipes later. Yeah, I know. I was just going to say that. Like, we grabbed a couple, but then we had no use for them because we didn't have the recipes yet, so we just didn't ever get around to it. We hadn't gotten to glowy mushroom level of whatever. But we are now. 6. Zez, I love this game. Have you played? Great. This game has more or less overtaken everything that I would normally do for the last 4 days. You've been addicted for like 2 days? Yep. Yeah, that's about it. Haven't progressed far? I mean, I got pretty far in my single player world, and then, I mean, I got it on third Wednesday. Have you found a plains biome yet? Bad juju. Don't go there. Yeah, death skeetos suck. And they're actually called that. Oh, the dungeons are all over the dark woods. Dungeons, crypts. Yeah, you get a ton of them from there. All over the dark woods. I mean, you got 8 from one? Nice. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few of them ourselves. Make sure you save these gray eyes too, if you haven't been. Yeah, we've found a ton of them. Why can't you be copper? Yeah, you need 10. Yep, we've got 2 kilns and 2 smelters because we're impatient. Really? I mean, it's really not expensive as far as games go. And see, I picked it up Wednesday or Wednesday, I think. And then I didn't want to start it yet. So I was doing other things at the time. Strangely enough, directly after I had that thought, it apparently blew up all over the internet. And I was like, well, I guess I waited too long. But I didn't really care. So I played a single player world. And I played for about 10 hours. And I was having a lot of fun. And I convinced my friend Sildar, who's on here with me, to play. So he picked it up. And so Friday, we started playing. And, okay. Between Friday and now, got like, I don't know. Take away the 10 hours that I played on my single player, so probably 25 hours. That was the first thing I wanted to do when I woke up this morning. I was like, yeah, played entirely too much. Like, you think you've been addicted to it. I mean, I think I started playing yesterday morning at, Lord knows what time, 9, 10 o'clock, something like that. And I know I took probably an hour break somewhere throughout the day, but other than that, that's all I did. Yeah, all the tools, we got them all up to bronze. And they're not terribly, is this cover? They're not top tier yet, or at least mine isn't. Some of them are up there. But the troll hide armor, once you upgrade it, has the same like armor defense as the bronze, and it weighs less. Whoa. So we've kind of just stuck with that. Plus the 25% sneak bonus is not terrible. We were just using axes for the most part, because to be quite honest, the axes do a bunch of damage. You're going to use them on trees anyhow. And there's... What are you doing? Go away. We did eventually make the Stagbreaker hammer, which I love. It's lots of fun. It's great for fighting skeletons with. I use those the deer head trophies that you get. That thing's fantastic. 2 hits with that thing and a skeleton just explodes everywhere. It's slow to use, but it works quite well. How do you unlock that recipe? I don't remember which tier workbench you need. The 2 or 3? No, it's 3 maybe. Yeah, it's tier 3. And then you just have to have the stag trophy head in your inventory and look into it, and it should be there. It's always funny when that happens. More mushrooms. Freak out if I find a skeleton that we didn't kill. You're gonna turn your game on. And a little thing that we use also, if you find the troll dens, just stand by the entrance, take some pot shots at them with your bow. Back of the head is a great place to start. If you hold it all the way so that you use a bunch of stamina, you'll do a bunch of damage. And then when he comes over towards you, you just walk back out the exit. And if you sneak, then the little symbol turns from an eye, and you'll see it turn to two dashes like that. So then he's not paying attention to you anymore. And usually then he turns around and walks back towards his corner, and you can go back in and shoot him more times. It's a good, safe, good, safe, and easy way to kill trolls in their dens and start collecting troll hide to make yourself. What's that? Oh, it's a sconce thing. To make yourself. Oh, definitely upgrade the tools. I mean, I think for the longest time, I think we were just using tier 3 regular flint axes forever, and they did fine. Like I'd use shields. He didn't use shields. We both liked the bows. He did have a spear for a while. I never cared for the spears, so I never made one. I just stuck with the axe. But I do like this, the Atgear. I do enjoy that, which I suppose is just basically a spear, but getting all the glowy mushrooms. Yeah, T3 or even 2 flint axe, and I need to turn that off because it's driving me insane. Tier 2 or 3 axe and just a shield, and you won't have to worry about much anything. You can see most of the gray dwarf or greylings or whatever the heck they're called. They'll attack usually two times. So all you have to do is just sit there and hold the shield down, let them attack. Why am I using a torch? Go away. And then you can hit them with the axe right afterwards, not take damage really. Hello, blueberries. I would like to. There's another copper deposit. That's not far from the house either. Yeah, I can make a path to that. I think this is the one that has another one near it. There's a field there. Yep, there's the other copper deposit. Okay. So, back to the houses. I definitely don't want to go up the hill. Did I even bring my... Of course I didn't. Why would I bring my hoe with me? Should be able to... See? Torch doesn't really help. Might as well get these trees out of the way, so I can make a path for the cart on the way back. It actually didn't rain over here at all, which was odd. Come on, Grey Dwarf Shaman. So this, dude, this, Atger thing, it's great because it interrupts the shaman stuff. So I don't have to deal with his casting crud. This rock out of the way. Roll down the hill, tree. Trying to get the last 2 leather scraps for the tanning rack. You gotta sneak a lot and get really good at using a bow. Well, you don't have to use a bow, but it's a quick way. Yeah, I can understand that. Um, excuse me, sir? Oh, God! The troll. I wanted to do quite a bit of building. And, I guess that was one of the good things of playing with somebody, is, I was just he took down some trees, quite a bunch, and I'd take down trees, and I just sat there and built while he ran around and killed stuff and explored. Where am I? Oh, I've got to go west. So it helped out quite a bit. Crunch times. Do. Hello, Boar. I know some of your friends. They like me, you should like me too. I will destroy all of you. Ah! Alright. I sneak and then not die long enough to... Just these notifications. This one. Fantastic. We can turn sounds off for this. I don't know what those are. Do. Maybe that'll make it not have any more noises that are ridiculously loud in my ear. Because I can't hear Syl. Well, I can hear him, but I had to do a lot in order to do that. Where am I? So I have to go north. But anytime something happens in Discord, I am deaf for a few seconds. Because of the notification sound. Yeah. There should be some nails in the box. For which? Oh, you're making a boat instead of a raft? Yeah, I made the first one. Well, the second one, I guess, because the first one would be the raft. We had some when I left. Empty my inventory. Not that I have any idea what's in it. Nothing that goes in there. Some stones. That's cooked food, uncooked food. I tried to put signs on these, but they would just overlap. So I decided I didn't feel like it. I felt like it was pointless. those. One of those. Let's fix our garbage. That on my back. Let's fix our garbage. Alright, you want to take the cart with me and go grab some copper in the morning? Well, we'll go slow on the way there, and I'll make a path and, you know, fix the stuff. I guess then when mine breaks, we can swap out. Let me fill up the kilns. It's fine. Do that. Maybe we can get lucky and sleep really fast. Yes, I got to sleep. Then the kilns will all be done. Order 66. Or day 66. That wasn't enough of a night to have all the kilns be done. Oh well. Let's see, let me grab my hammer. Let's see if this here cart needs a fixin'. Probably go through and fix all the walls, unless you already did it. I don't know, you were dropping trees on things. And the gates always need to be fixed, because the stupid graylings or whatever they are. Do this quick, because I found 2 giant copper nodes. These are all new. Is there a piglet? I wonder if there's a limit to the number of hogs you can have in an area. Or maybe they just only breed with mushrooms. I don't know. But let's go in here and find out. Hello, folks. Here, have some mushrooms. It's crunchy times for all you piggies. Or maybe they already grew up. I don't know. You're happy. Happy, happy. Happy, happy. So we'll put these over here. Over there, guys. I moved them. Happy, happy. You're hungry. You're hungry. The mushrooms are over there. There we go. Everybody's happy. now you can make it to babies, please. Alright. You ready? We basically need to go just due west. Can you close the gates for me? So we should be able to follow this road for a little bit. Till it veers off south. And we basically need to go in a this way direction. That. Could get rid of the trees. No? I mean, you can always just throw all the stuff on the cart, you know? Because the main path goes down south and it basically... lag. Just leveling? Doesn't matter. I mean, doesn't matter. You can make the path behind me and just leveling it so it doesn't flop all over the place. And yes, you can breed boars. It takes quite a while to tame them. It takes like 2 in-game days to tame one, and you have to non-frighten them. You can get close enough to see what the taming percentage is, but basically, I think I said it at the beginning before you got here. I did it in my single-player world because I wanted to figure out how, And we did it here because I was tired of going out trying to find leather scraps. So I figured if I could just stock up on boars, get leather scraps from them, and then stock up on boars again, I wouldn't have to search for them. You have to make a pen and either craft a fence at the end, or I made gates. And I just had to aggro some boars and then have them. Excuse me, sir. You were not invited. Then just have them chase me back to the pen. And once they were inside, if you use the fences, you can jump over them. So after they were inside, I closed the gates, jumped over the fences, and kind of walked away until they calmed down. After they calm down, you have to sneak up to the fence, and they only eat one thing at a time, but you throw a mushroom at them, and or you could use berries, I guess. Mushrooms are faster. And then you'll see little hearts after they get hungry and eat it, and you have to actually stay in the area. If you leave the area, then they're not getting comfortable with you because you're not there. It's just free food. So you do have to kind of not freak them out by sneaking or staying away. Make sure there's no fire anywhere near them. Literally within like 50 feet or something. It's a lot. And you'll end up having to feed them, at least with mushrooms, I had to feed them 4 times. And like I said, it took 2 full in-game days. And yeah, then they became tame. And then you can go and pet them, and boar loves you. And just keep feeding them, and they'll do their thing eventually. You do have to be in the area. And yeah, you can breed boars. Hoping to have like a herd of them that I can then just get a ton of scraps from. Never have to deal with scrap again. Because you're going to need a ton of it for upgrading like everything. And then the various things that you aesthetically make as well. Because the more aestheticals you have, the higher your comfort level is. I don't know. I don't know if it's more or just different, but I've got ours up to 10. Let's see, don't need the stone. So that's 30-ish. Crunchy Toms. Alright, let's see. So if we go south from here, there's 2 more very large nodes. No, I didn't mean to fall down. Well, I suppose I could take this cart back too. Why am I walking? Yeah, I fell down the hill because it was attached to the cart. Alright, so might as well go all the way back and then come back here. Because then I can fix myself in the cart and drop stuff off. Doobie-doo. Should have picked up sticks. I mean, it should be fine as long as there's no rocks in the way. Get out of the way. Rock. Doobie-doo. This is much easier than trying to pull it through the stupid forest. Except for that area right there. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, weird. Empty the cart. Fix all the stuff. Well, the kilns for some reason wouldn't let me put them. Like, you just have to aim behind it. But yeah, the kilns wouldn't place for some reason. It was weird. And stocked. Stocked. Why is... oh, duh. Because that's where it goes. Repair the cart. I don't know if you have a hammer on you. Oh, I do have my hammer on me. Didn't know I had my hammer on me. Don't really need that taking up inventory slot. Be nice to get more inventory slots, even if it didn't, you know, like even if it didn't change your weight, if that's what their issue is with it. There's no way we have that. I guess this is fine. Alright, let's see. I suppose I can just take this road. It's closely going to where we gotta go anyhow. Oh, Zez, also with the boars, you can make a boar pen out in the wilderness where you found the boars if you want to. I just didn't want to run that far to go back. So I kited them all the way back to our base. Which, you know, was probably about as much fun as it sounds like. It was worth it, though. Oh, I was like, why is the cart pushing me? Because there's a boar inside of or on the back of the cart pushing the cart. That's fantastic. Um, can I get out now? There we go. All right. Now keep going this way. Darn near impossible to cut that thing down because the stupid cart's pulling me. Hey, you're here. Cut this stump down. I can't get it. Thank you. I did. Right in front of us, basically. I mean, there's two giant nodes here. Here's one. Yeah, well, it rolled down the hill. Let's see, I just need some logs. Any wood? Actually, you have your hammer, right? I don't have my hammer. Well, there's some wood and resin. Make some standing torches. And a workbench. Get out of here. Stupid dwarf. Yeah, and that's why I said there's two big ones. There's another 12 wood in the cart. And then there's another one over here too. Stop running around me in circles so I can kill you. Stupid dwarf. Well, at least that'll keep them away. I hear the boar thing. Yeah. Oh, when the knight moves, they tell you that. because that's lots of fun. I like the first invasion where it says something like, whatever, the Elkthar, whatever, sent the forest after you. At least that one's helpful because you get boars that, like, basically come to your house. Which, you know. Oh, there's a bunch. It's like The Walking Dead over there. Get out of here. You weren't invited unless you brought a pickaxe. Two brutes and some 10 dudes, yeah. Ooh, I got another gray dwarf shaman trophy head thing. Alright, back to mining. We're gonna have to make a run back to Tin Island after this. There's 3 copper nodes here. Oh, I don't know. Sometime today. I guess an hour-ish from now. So we'll just get ourselves all prepped when we get back. I don't even know what we need to summon him. Oh, okay. Excuse me, fellas. Annoying. If it were only daytime. I mean, not that it's all that far away. We could go make it daytime, but by the time we get back there, it'll be daytime. This is the motherlode area of copper places. There's 3 giant nodes next to each other. Who knows how far down they go? Why is there a log in the middle of this? Oh no. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. Doobie-doo. Where's the cart? Hello, cart. What? You're back again? Haha. Interrupted. Quit running away so I can kill you. So you can stop being as annoying. Throwing rocks at me and stuff. Dooby-doo. More copper. All the copper. Alright, I guess I got to the end of it. Nope. Alright. Seems like about all of it for this one. Oh, there's still copper over here. Still a lot of copper over here. Or at least there was. Throw these stones down the hill. No. No. Doobie-doo. Where is it? That's the grave, and oh, this was another copper mound. This one? Sure, there's a third one here too, but I guess not. Or at least yeah, I know, I was trying to find the other one. But find it eventually. Excuse me, unless you brought pickaxes, if you guys could shove off, that'd be fantastic. Doobie-doo. Well, that's the end of the coffee. Move on to regular water. Doobie-doo. All the copper. Nope, now I'm punching copper, which doesn't work quite as well. Well, I got this marked on the map, so after I kill this guy. Where'd you go, guy? No? How much weight is it on? It's fine. Yeah, it'll be alright. We need to clear this vein. You want to come over here? I'll use my god power. Yeah, you said it's not that far and you ran off, so. Sounds like a troll. Yep. I mean, it was at one point. I'm sure it's gone by now. Yeah, there's copper all over the place. I see it, but I don't stop to mark it, and then I can't find it again. Generally because something's chasing me. Well, we can get it on the way back. You leaving doors open. Can't do that. That there. That there. Eat that. Let's see. Let's see if I can get. I don't think I can. No. Get 10 so I can upgrade my pickaxe. Yeah. Thought it might last longer. Yeah. And to be honest, I'd like my Atger. Actually, I'd love everything to be tier 3, but you know, that's kind of unrealistic. Oh, there's 10 now. The boat? He's in the water? Oh, Bo. You can. I mean, it's not really that big of a... Whatever. I need core wood. Yeah, I'm doing it. Might as well put these together while I'm waiting so that he can upgrade his stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run back. Wait a minute, before I run back, is this fermenting or done fermenting? It's done fermenting. And that. And that. Straight down here. Back here, get the rest of this copper. Do-do-do. Scooby-Doo, just running through the forest. There's the cart. Ooh. Absolutely nothing's different. It's fantastic. Well, it lasts longer, I don't care. Let's see. Anybody else? Can I go back to work now? Yeah, jerks. Just breaking rocks, you know. The most riveting stream content ever. Break copper, kill guys. Break copper, kill guys. Complain about killing guys, break copper. Gotta love it. Is there more copper hidden somewhere? Usually. There it is. Right? It's okay though. Proper preppage. If you don't have proper preppage, then, you know, you tend to have proper diage. Especially in boss fights. Probably have proper dying anyhow, but, you know. By the way, Zaz, gotta get yourself a cart. Cart is the way to go. Not as much fun if you put more than 1,000 pounds worth of stuff in it, but if you don't, somewhere around 1,100 is your sweet spot, I guess. To being, and don't have to run uphill. Running uphill sucks. Definitely got to sprint a lot. But cart, probably one of my favorite things. There's more copper. And you have to use your hammer to make it. I heard you, you little jerk. Yeah, more copper. Also, if you're just a fun little, if you haven't figured it out already, tidbit or trick, the game hates you. Like if you get to the point where you're smelting things or using the kiln, fill them up and then sleep the night. Found a new dungeon, 1 core. I'm sure you didn't run them all. You'll find one. But yeah, fill up your kiln and everything else. Fill all that stuff up at like right at the end of the day, and then go to sleep. Because even though time passes faster for you while you're sleeping, the game processes it like regular time. So you can actually go to sleep, and your kiln will make the entire stack of wood into coal while you're sleeping. It's fun to listen to too. Makes me laugh. I can go away. I can go away. All right. I guess that's probably enough. Gotta go into that way direction. Can I eat this? How about this? Fantastic. Don't exactly know where the path is because it's dark out. Might be through here. I think it is. And if it wasn't, it is now. I'm cold. Well, get over it. Stop being cold. Dang it, I can't see. Of course, I don't have a torch. Why would I? Go away. Suppose I can make a torch now. Torch. Is there a way through here? Dang. Heaven forbid I'd be able to go anywhere. Stupid brute. There's the cart. It's the cart stuck on. Oh god! No, no, troll! No, no, troll! Don't break my cart! Thought you killed it. Well, I was running back to the cart. Why are there so many greylings down here too? Now I'm gonna lose the cart. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. And annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. Run. Stop chasing me, you stupid grayling. Gray dwarf thing, whatever. There's like 7 of them. No? I mean, when all of a sudden an army of gray dwarfs and a giant troll are on you, you kind of lose track in the middle of the night. Where are you so I can kill this stupid troll? You say it's dead? Oh my god. Can I just stop fighting gray dwarf things? Stupid shaman. Seriously. Is there a portal around here? Spawner? A beacon? Somebody put an ad out on Craigslist? Well, I don't know. I figure out where you were. Stupid shaman. I'm just gonna punch you. That's how mad I am. Kinda hard to see a path in the middle of the night. Yeah. Like, I don't know where you were with the... Where were you with the, wherever the copper was you were getting? Because I was on the way to you. That's a silly question. Yes, everything looks very familiar. It's all dark. Looks like nighttime. Well, as soon as it stops being nighttime and I can stop fighting gray dwarfs, it'll be fantastic. I don't know. When you're running at top speed and you're trying to shoot something with a bow so your torch goes out of your hand, it just looks like darkness. Let's see, that's where you were. So then I took a detour from the path this way. Somewhere in this really, really dark area where I can't see anything even with a torch. Ah, if it was only daytime. Come on, you stupid boar. Okay, sleep it is. I don't feel rested. Well, there's a lot of things I don't feel at the moment. Suppose rested can be on that list. Tell you what's not on the list. Irritated. That is definitely one thing I am feeling. That can go there. Need that. That. Of course it is. I mean, I'm already in bed. Nope. I'm out of bed. Can't sleep. Stupid doors. Of Doo-be-doo. Alright, well there's a bunch of trees. A lot of trees. Destroyed. Let's see. I was making my way from down here. So couldn't even see the path that we had. What do you think I'm doing? Go away. Didn't I kill half of your species last night? So somehow the path is already overgrown with bushes. So that would be why I couldn't find the path. You were there. So I went this way. Find this cart and then we can go fix our gear and fight this boss. I know, they're really irritating. Alright. So I got up somewhere around here. Or so I thought. Found it. Well, found what's left of it. Oh yeah. I can just craft a cart here. Yeah. Or at least I could if I had I can make a hammer. I like to have the extra space. Cart. That. Go. Put in there. Just happy I found it. Kind of surprised, but happy. Is that everything? Actually, a little shocked I found it, to tell you the truth. Alright. Blueberries. And cart. Alright, and how to get cart. Stupid bushes. This must be where you found the carpet deposit. Doo-be-doo. Alright. I also need to plug my headphones in. Can always tell because they it's like voices still work, but the songs in games starts cutting in and out. weird how that just makes that choice, but whatever. From a server to the other? What do you mean? Stuff transfers. Oh, you can trade with other players? So you can bring stuff to a different server and trade with people? That's pretty interesting. Alright. That is pretty neat. And there. What is this thing? Those in there. Where did I put? No problem. Thank you. It's been rebuilt quite a few times. We're at the point right now where something usually happens. We will wait and see. That's going. How is there no honey? Oh, did you put it in the box? Oh. And that's why there isn't any honey in the beehives. Because it's in the box. Didn't look in storage, went to the beehive. So I don't know why. I wonder if they need more space. I think that there would be more baby boars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 isn't bad though. Not quite enough to start culling and feel semi alright about it. Well, you want them to be able to replenish quickly, so, you know, you gotta get a general stock. I mean, 12 would be great. to keep on hand, because then you have 6 babies every time. Like there was almost 90 ore. You already have gone through it all? The copper? Mm. Yeah. I assume that it's only 2. I mean, if you made more than the 2 that were linked, how would it know which one to go to? You could just be going back and forth to the same 2 portals each time instead of getting to the 3rd one. Why is that into my nose so itchy? Let's see. These are 10 pounds. These are 5 pounds. I wonder. Huh. We get Let's see, what time is it? It's fine. Alright. Be back in a minute. Well, be back in 5 minutes. Do-do. Doo-ba-doo. I ran past a boar so fast he didn't even notice me. Let's see. Come on. 133. Wow, my rested meter health and stuff is at 136. I didn't know it could get that high. What are you talking about? I haven't actually done anything with food since. Like, I've had stuff. Yeah? Need sausage for the boss fight? Be fine. Oh, that's a troll. Tell you what I need to do. Let's go back up north and get that, Is this the troll cave? It is. And of course I already took the, well, it's not going to be a troll in here, so I'm just in here for the mushrooms. And apparently these skeleton bones, because who doesn't want to pick up free skeleton bones? Doo-ba-doo. Stop being chased by everything would be fantastic. I'm fighting a stinking army. Done yet? For the love. Ugh, there's still more. Go away. Very much like to get back to what I was doing. Or attempting to do, for that matter. Alright. Raspberries. What? Nighttime would be great if it would end. Almost looked like a glowing deer. Not gonna lie, I was a little confused. Near impossible to see anything. Alright. Crouch here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. We'll play a daytime, and then I can grab this, and we can run back to the base, and then we can go do the boss fight. Be back in just a minute. Alright. So, now that it's daytime, the reason I came over here was to get tin. Not stones. Or troll hide. Or this. Or that. Or wood. Or resin. Tin. Nope. Did not hit the ground again. Whatever. Of course it's raining, so everything's shiny. But whatever. Doo-be-doo. Get out of here, deer. Doo-be-doo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's go back across the water and take damage because I didn't look at my stamina beforehand. Which doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, but, you know, whatever. I'm not sinking. Doobity. There should be a little bit more around here somewhere. Stuck. Okay, no longer. Stop sliding down the hill. Trying to get out of this stupid crevice. Alright. 2 more deposits would be nice. Not raining would be fantastic. Fantastic. Go away. Away. Doo-ba-doo. Let's whenever we get to where the god thing is, let's try and go around the area and get rid of trolls beforehand, because I really don't want to be trying to range the guy and run into a troll. Huh? Stupid troll. Like this. Why am I stuck? Why is there so many trolls now, but not whenever we wanted to find trolls? You're already sailing? Of course you are. No? But, you know, I guess it's not unlike you to just go off and... Well, I wanted to get copper arrows for us, but, you know, that's fine. Go have fun with the boss. Cool. Well, I want to sail, so I guess... Yes, there's sea monsters. Stupid rocks. What? Fantastic. Stop chasing me, jerks. Running. Oh, wow. Dooby-doo. Roaming through the forest. Sleep. There's no bed upgrades. That'd be neat. The Cowboy 93. What's happening, Cowboy? Swoop. Been a while. Right? Exactly. It has been. Hope the time finds you well, sir. Alright. Let's see. That's not what I want to do. What else do I need? Could do that, but I need this. Can't do that. Can't do that. Scraps. So what's been going on, cowboy? How are things happening over there? Seems odd. What tier is our workbench? Ah. And happens. Uh-huh. Those in there. Alright. Let's go throw this outside. Pick all that up because it's daytime now. I mean, you've been running around looking for it for a couple days. I don't see how that'd be funny. I think it'd be good. Finally accomplished. I mean, I said that yesterday. If it's not here, there's many islands in Black Forest. Let's see. But you're already back in the boat, right? So it'd be pointless for me to take the portal. And the portal's at the boat, right? Doobie-doo. Why? Okay. I am on my way. Well, I just made you a bunch of arrows. Bronze arrows? At least. I was making you some soup. I didn't have any. I didn't have any of the soup to begin with. Yeah. Oh, then it's in this cook box. Yeah, didn't know it was there. Made it for you, left it there, didn't know you didn't take it. Was waiting for the healing potion to get done, but whatever. Okay. this way. Hey, look, 10. That doesn't help. Mm-hmm. Did you just swim across this stream? How'd you get up there? Doo-be-doo. Oh boy, swim level 6. I don't know, I haven't really swam. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Yeah. So they got little arch towers. It is like a large village. There's more intros. Let's see what else we can find. find it funny that they can have arrows and stuff, but they can't break doors. I don't know what this stuff is, but you can't stand on it because it does damage. Oh, there's another beehive. That's what was doing damage. I just killed 4. I don't know where you are right now. So I was trying to make health potions. There's a bunch of them in this little cabin too. Or the one down here, yeah. And it looks like a spawner. He's missing an arm. I'll just tank him while you hit him from behind. The heck was that? Oh, apparently I took a screenshot or something. There's another beehive up there. There's one in the other barn over there too. I didn't get anything. All I have is entrails. It's in that barn. Said you got it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. And you have a thing there, just right click on it. Well, it is a different land. What this rune thing say? Well, it is a meadow, not a black forest, so. Doo-be-doo. Wish I was over there, else, and I'd say take the portal so we can make it daytime. I guess I could come back really quick, because that'd be easier. Be easier than trying to go through the black forest at night. Can't see anything. I mean, there's a tower here. It's a bunch of guys being idiots. If you don't mind. Heck with you, skeleton. Leave me alone. Quite easy to beat when you block them. I'm sure there's nothing worthwhile in there. Alright. Probably. That's a lot of black forest. Stupid elder guy. Oh, there's troll. I don't want to deal with troll. Just takes too long. Don't feel like dealing with it. Honestly, didn't notice. Carrots. Blueberries. Sure would be nice to randomly run into a trader. Why are there skeletons in the field? the normal way you destroy the things? Random skeletons in the middle of a field. Oh, there's a crypt thing here. Or a burial ground, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, there's a lot of island to explore, so. Spawner. Yeah, tacking in those takes forever. It's not like tacking back and forth in Atlas. Definitely takes longer. Did you say you had to sail around anyhow? Can I just meet you on this side of the island? Sure. My stuff doesn't need to be repaired yet. The axe is only at 75%. I should be fine. More ruins. More skeletons. Yeah, skeleton archer. What you got? Got nothing. That's what you got. Looks like a troll cave. Skeletons falling out of the sky. Because there's nothing up here. It is daytime, yeah. Should say it any minute. Did it die when it fell? I have no idea. Well, let's see. I don't need any of this garbage, that, or that. I suppose I don't need any more ancient seeds because we have enough. Ooh, I did get a skeleton trophy. How many entrails did you get? So I got 10. Sausage shall be cooked. Find more of those guys, that'd be great. Walking through the forest picking blueberries. Doobie-doo. More carrot seeds. Bunch of deer freaking out because I'm not doing anything to them. Another troll cave. More carrot seeds. Blueberries. What? Thank you. Thanks for playing. Enjoy your parting gift. What is that? Another tower? Looks rather large. But there's skeletons. Uh-huh. Ooh, elite skeleton. It's rough. It takes one more swipe. Get wrecked. I shall hide behind a tree. Alright. Well, it's got actual stairs. It's different. What's that thing? Oh, they destroyed a beehive. Sweet. Free queen bee. Yeah. Another nest. Can you stop moving so I can kill you? Thanks. Throw this garbage out. Let's see. Suppose I can wait for my stamina to get back up. Swim across this channel. Pick some blueberries. Just keep running. Just keep running. And picking blueberries. Doobie-doo. Ooh, what's this say? Heard that one before. Ow. You guys are rude. You threw rocks at me. Ooh, blueberries. They were protecting it. They were like, this is my blueberry nest. Hi, bird. Ooh, blueberries. Ooh, piece of candy. So you've been around this whole island too? I mean, inside this whole island too? I wonder if the trader has a hut or is he just walking around? I didn't actually look at pictures. You look like you're almost back at land. Okay, just gonna go to the top of this hill and kill this area. No more nests. It's enough of you schmucks everywhere. You need a nest. Alright. It's a giant copper deposit. Does no good. It's another tower. I guess huge. If I could hit it, that'd be nice. A 2-star route. Okay, that sucks. Bringing the party to you. Like, everybody's fine except for that bird. Yeah, he's way faster. I don't have a shield on. I'm using my polearm. Give me your head. Yeah, because I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't block. But I don't need any of this garbage. I definitely don't need the resin either. Yeah, the second tier one does. So you made the second tier boat, right? Yeah. Yeah. Tier 3 one has bigger ones. Where's the storage thing? Row, Jeeves. Ah, this is more Vikingish. Yes. You look at the pole and then hold the button. Or push the button. It says hold fast. I did. I've got a smudge on the specs. Make it where I can't see. Well, I can. It's just cloudy. I think you can. I don't know if the next one up comes with it, but I wonder if you can take and use the things, the displays, the item displays or whatever, and put them on the side of the boat and then put shields on it. Wow. The ocean is loud. Gotta watch out for sea monsters. Leviathans of the deep. I mean, I don't know. I think it's funny that what's that island? Is there anything on said baby island? Guess not. Interesting though. I mean, it's different. Ooh, what are those? Can I mine those? Whatever those rocks are? Look, there's another one. Abyssal barnacle. Ooh, we can make a harpoon now. Is this something I can... And you can take it through portals. I was like, well, move the boat away and I'll just get these and then come back. There's a ladder I can always jump on. Uh-oh. The ground just moved. Yeah, it doesn't seem happy. Okay. Where's the boat? Oh, we could go to the other one. I could get more. Okay. Well, that just happened. That's interesting. I got 19, and now we can make javelins and stuff and harpoons for fishing and sea monsters. So I mean, can't really see underneath it very much. Ah, weird. Oops, wrong button. I mean, if you're a giant sea turtle, you'd think you'd be happier that I'm removing barnacles off you. Especially abyssal barnacles. I mean, this one's got a tree on it. Well, the island will sink and you should be alright. I don't know why you tried to get so close. Well, let's hope it doesn't sink the boat, because then we're hosed. You have a hammer with you? At least you can see it. I'm stuck. Can't move. Alright, well that's neat. I got 54 barnacles. Or it's actually chitin. Or chitin, whatever you want to call it. Interesting. That does look like a bit of an island. So that's interesting. Didn't know anything about that. What did I say screenshot was? Yeah. Let's see. It just tells me how to get rid of the HUD. It doesn't tell me how to take pictures. Oh, that's a neat shop of the little dwarven trader guy, though. Yeah, right. I mean, like I said, Control F3 gets rid of the HUD. That doesn't really help me out with taking a screenshot. I guess I could just push the print screen button. Oh. Don't know what to do. Eh. Yeah, they're too close to the water. I can't do anything because I'm just constantly losing stamina. You're just running the boat into the water. Okay. There you go. Too bad there isn't an anchor. So put down a workbench and repair it. I just cleared some area up here. Now you've got a workbench there. Stop it. Stupid bad guys. They just... Oh, we're right at a field. Fantastic. I died. Yeah, run away so you can get a portal down. I don't know what killed me, but I died instantly. So that's fantastic. Fantastic. I'll take this mug. Thanks. Stupid nighttime. Well. Oh, looks like a portal's connected now. I assumed. I mean, they're not that expensive. Hope I can get my stuff back. What is that giant monolith? What are those plants? So that's the different biome there. I'd really like to get my stuff and not get killed by a goblin. I have lofty goals. And that is essentially all of them. How about any death skeetos? What is this tree? What is that thing? These trees are different. So you don't trust these red plants. Alright, what's in this tree? Or what's this tree made out of? Tree? Yeah, that's why I asked you if there were any. Yeah. Well, I suppose we were only stopping by briefly anyhow, right? To get out of the storm and fix the boat. Is the portal still down so I can go back and fix my things? Do I own anything that can't go through? Doesn't look like it. Good, I'd like to get... Oh, wait, where's the boat? Where is the boat? Well, come hither, boat. I will, but I want to grab the stuff out of the boat's storage and bring it with me. It'd be kind of stupid not to. Die, fish. Nope, wave came in. I mean, do you want to bring it closer to the plains where the things kill us? I mean, I could just bring the workbench over here to this rock. Doo-be-doo. Alright, let's go this curve. Well, let's look at here. Abyssal harpoon. Abyssal razor. Ooh, that's a fancy knife. I like that just because it's cool looking, not because it's any good. Nothing else worthwhile? Anything here? that's a no. What do I need for this harpoon? Fine wood and leather scraps. Easy enough. Get rid of this junk in my inventory while I'm at it. I don't know. It's a harpoon. Yes, I have enough to make 2. That's why I made sure I got extra. The kite chitin that I got off of that island. Some wood. Nothing big. Wood and leather. Yeah. Leather. Wood. Wrong one. Isn't that all I need? Fine wood. Oh, leather scraps. Make one of these just because I can. There is no upgrades for the harpoon. Sure, that can go in there. What's this knife look like? I mean, it's a cool looking knife. Attack. Oh, attack. Secondary attack. Oh wow, that's cool. It's like a jump attack with it. No, I made the knife too, just for fun. And we need more stuff for harpoon because it takes a lot of that stuff. I didn't have enough to make 2. There wasn't enough to make 2, so instead I made a harpoon and a knife. I mean, it's a harpoon. It doesn't do a lot of anything. 2 to 6 piercing? 10, 2 to 6 piercing? Block, flower, parry, backstab. Yeah, there's not a lot to it. It's a harpoon. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Do you have sausages on you? I'll fix my things too. Okay. Did you move the bench so that you could... Okay. Ahead, Jeeves. Or wherever. Wherever it is, I'm holding this pole up. You ran into a giant rock. Yeah, this thing was a bit, well, it's a lot faster than the raft, and a bit easier to sail. Same basic mechanics, but the raft was just a pain. Also really, really slow. Oh yeah, it is. Because I built the raft, and then I built this as well. A lot of deer there. If I can shoot things from the boat, that'd be kind of cool. And entertaining as well. Well, we're 2/3 of the way there. Ish. Wish there was a spyglass or something I could zoom in with. Is that a whole village? Because I see a lean-to thing there. It is, there's little huts. Hmm. More worried about those stupid death skeetos. Those things are ridiculous. I mean, you can't gain any more health, so what? You know, I mean, and there's only iron armor. There's only iron armor after bronze, so I mean, I have full bronze armor and a shield, and it still killed me. $12. Sucks that your movement speed gets like royally jacked. I mean, what's your armor? So mine's 38 and I still got wrecked. Yeah. I think I was running back and forth getting tin for. I was gonna make you one too, but you didn't want to wait anymore, so I just made mine and moved on. What are those trees? That's because there's a storm. Oh, I wonder if I can harpoon something. Do we see things? I don't know. That's why I said, do I see things? You can't go underwater. What good is the ocean? That is a giant mountain. If I just throw it into the ocean, can I pull something back? How does this work? Let's see. 6. Attack or block. Alright. Well, yeah. I don't know what that did. I mean, I know that it didn't do anything. Oh, wait. I was like, there's rocks. Does that mean I can get fish? It's a very shallow coast, and those are very creepy trees. We do have to go to the, after we kill this boss, the swamp's the next place to go. You gotta find a, what is it, the Lich's, crypt dungeon thing. You have to get a key to open it. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look ideal. You know, this harpoon's pretty cool looking. Got barbs and stuff. That's fine, Zez. Yeah, we're trying to get to the boss. And I'm trying to know what a harpoon does. Does that. And then goes away. Throw it up there. Whee! Bye, harpoon. It's going away forever. Oh, you did dinner break now? Ah! Zoomed in too much. Was that just a giant wave? Cool, what'd you have for dinner? Yeah, I heard there are sea monsters. We found islands in the sea, and I had to jump off, and that's... This is not ideal. Why is that tree green? It says... Yeah, and I jumped off and got chitin from these what were they, abyssal mollusks or something like that? I don't remember. So we have to, you're going south, we probably have to go north. You can't go north? And a bonfire. And like a cool... Yeah, that's what I heard, the lich guy at the swamp. I was just saying something about it. That little village looks cool. Sorry, I hit the microphone trying to itch my eye. You know what, there are two things so far that are just ridiculously difficult. One is the stupid death skeetos. And the next is those stupid goblin things that start with an L and aren't actually goblins. You need, if I could see one there, I would totally throw this harpoon at it. No, death skeetos, run away! There's 2 of them flying in circles around that island. Bad place. No, they're coming back! I don't want to die like this. Next to a tiny island with death skeetos. I don't know how someone is supposed to maybe they just have like a really big initial hit and then they don't do anything and you can like smack them afterwards. Yeah, so I don't even know. I mean, seems normal. I understand. We have sailed a lot between, well, just on Atlas. How often is the wind ideal? Right? That's why I said it seems normal. Seems like a normal day to me. I haven't seen any more of the. Did it just stop? Or are we going to. Don't worry, I will stand here. Yeah, the plane sucks. No death mosquitoes. Yeah, and attacking doesn't work very well in this game. Well, that's not exactly attacking, but death mosquitoes, death mosquitoes. It's either that or it was a bird. I hope so. Well, we've gotten lucky to not, as of yet. Yeah, I'm watching the arrow go. It's in the bottom left corner of the map. Alright, well. Sure would be nice to get to this. Sounds like my kid's here. So he's probably going to run in any second. Doobie-doo. Well, at least we're headed straight for it now. Hi, pup. Go somewhere. Yes. Hello. Come on. Go. Or lay down on the couch. That's fine too. Don't sneeze all over my shirt. Hi, puppy dog. Still kind of looks like planes. Ugh. Crazy puppy dog. I swear to goodness that the tree and the sky are like the nicest looking graphical things in the game. Oh well, we're closer to there than anywhere else. And yet, if it told us the percentage of explored land, we'd probably still be at like 0.2 or 2% maybe. I don't even think we've been to that much. This place is huge. And I don't feel rested. Very unrested. Puppy dog. Yeah. Well, that's why you gotta zigzaggy tack your way up there. And I have to stand here and hold on to this pole. Because you chose to drive. And I chose to hold on to this pole. I mean, I suppose I could sit, but that's not as fun. I mean, I've done enough sailing and know it was a pain in the butt, and I'm fine with you doing it. Well, yeah, the sailing in general is fine if the wind's pushing you where you need to go. Yes, it did. Go lay down. Go. Down. Sit here for a minute, and all of a sudden I feel something cold in my elbow. It's like, what? Why are you standing in front of my computer? There's a whole room elsewhere you could stand to get my attention. But no, stand right at the intake with your long-hairedness. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, sure. It does. It actually looks like a meadow. Maybe at least that part of it is. That part might be a plains, but that part looks like meadow. Actually, those kind of look piney. I don't know. And that's a swamp. I don't know. Happens. I guess. It's all random. I looked. Thank goodness there's a portal to get back. Let's just hope it doesn't give us anything like... Hopefully the trophy isn't something you can't bring back. Huh? What? Where? Oh. Um. Stupid sails in the way. Oh, wait. No, but I have... I don't know what good that does. And now it's going in circles. Well, it's kind of hard not to. That's not good. That's a bad place. I wonder if you can make this thing pull you. I don't know what this does. But it's gone now. No, it's... Yeah, it's gone. I don't know, 5? I don't know, just land, we'll go through it. Well, we can't know until we land. And I suppose, we have severe confirmation of, sea monsters. Yeah, that's horrible looking. No, it's not. It's just surrounding the area we have to get. Well, actually, we're really far from where we need to be. Just nobody has commented about the Mistlands yet, other than they exist. So there's such a high level that nobody's been there. But I want to see. And that looks absolutely horrible. I've seen enough. It looks like it's owned by spiders. Feel free to explore that all you want. I will be taming boars. Go lay down. Stop with the whining. Here, I'm sure this is what you want. Go bother everybody but me. Uh-huh. We could make it through a swamp. It's more ideal than a plains. Like, it's better than plains. You know, we're going the exact opposite way of where we have to go, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Look at the map. And the elders to the north of where we need to be? A lot north? Which is where the ocean is? I mean, it says the elder, and it's... I mean, if you look at my stream, it's clear. Oh, okay. Then I guess well, sure. There's the skeleton guy right there. And we just hit nothing. So, sure. I mean, go into the woods. Be nice if there was another... sea monster was neat. If I could only drag it ashore, I wonder what could happen then. I mean, it wasn't neat at the time. I was freaking the heck out, but... Wait! There's one. There's one. I saw a tail. Where'd it go? Come back. There it is. Oh, it's a leech. It's a giant leech. Yeah, that doesn't need to come back. That can keep going. Look, there's a welcoming party. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a goblin guy. He's fighting them all. And there's a giant leech here. Die, leech. Of course, it's nighttime now and I can't see anything. There's 2 leeches. Can I throw this at you? So that goblin killed them all? There's a blob beneath us. You should die also. And you. And you. And you. Stop following me. Sure, go to the other side of the boat where I can't shoot you. What? These things are trying to kill the bottom of our boat. He's not hurting nothing now. So I just killed him. Oh boy, it's another leech. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to call the stream there because who knows when we will ever make it to this boss. But when we do, I will try and record it. We'll put it up as a video. Thanks for stopping by for the stream. It's your Mama's Nuggets, but you can call me Nuggets, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. See you later. Bye, Zez. Thanks for stopping in. And Cathrack.